Hey, yo. What's up? What's up? What's going on, everyone? It's me, Binks. How exciting. How exciting indeed.
YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and
Hope you're all having a wonderful day. It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Binks, 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 Binks.
Let's go. What up, mouthy? You love me. You don't love me.
Binks,
Which is fine.
Binks, Binks.
I appreciate the
Watching
compliment.
on YouTube, like and subscribe.
What up, Hamby? What's up, Ask? What's up, Joseph? What's up, Brigby?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 Binks.
What up, Flux? Welcome
Don't
in.
be a piece.
Do Universal Love? I'll take some Universal Love.
Binks,
I'll take Universal Love.
Binks, Binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, Binks.
What's up, everyone? Hope that you're having a grand old time.
Binks, 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 Binks.
I am excited to play some Marvel Snap.
Binks, Binks.
New
Like
decks
and
in this
subscribe.
economy. The policy name.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks. Like and subscribe.
Hey, what up, everyone? It's me, freaking Binks, dude. So excited to be here. Hope that you are too. You're all having a wonderful time. It's me. It's Binks. That's the one. That is the one. Me, Binks. What are we gonna do today? That's a great question. I want to start with Spider-Man Noir. I feel like I gave him an unfair chance. I feel like I gave him a bit of an unfair chance yesterday. Because I played him in like 20 games of a deck that didn't make sense with him, and then I took him out, and then I played that a lot because it was doing really well. Seems a little unfair on my end. Uncle Daniel. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Ooh-wee. Sure am. Bad card is bad card. Kind of. I do think that we are not playing the card right. I think that's the most important thing. I think that a lot of times with a card like Spider-Man Noir, people will just like have these knee-jerk reactions. And I know that I made a funny Twitter post about it yesterday. I think a lot of people took as me saying the card was ass. But I just thought it was funny. I'm being honest with you. I do think that there's I think there's something there, and I think it'll take a while for us to really figure it out. I think it'll take a little while for us to really figure it out. Pixie Cuckoo deck that seemed fun with Noir. Yeah, he beat me with it yesterday. Supreme Merlin? Yeah, so here's where I wanted to start. You should be like 4-8 of stats. I'm really happy that you don't balance the game because you're just saying stuff. Just making a card a 4-8 with a ridiculous ability just because you want it to be stronger is insane. Every card bigger than a 4-7 in the game has a downside. You thought Dex was cooking? I thought Dex was cooking too. What? Four seven then? I mean, maybe, but it's also just like a random knee-jerk reaction, right? No one knows how to play the card effectively yet. Once people figure out how to play the card effectively, I think it's fair. You're just saying 8 to match his ability? I know, respectfully, that's why I said I'm glad that you don't match the cards, because that's just a vibes based. His ability is 8, so he should be 8 too. I'm also guessing that you think that you shouldn't be the one balancing the cards. And I also shouldn't be the one balancing the cards. What, a phaser? Okay, so here's where I wanted to start with. So I was like thinking back to the original deck that I played. And there's a couple things that I want to think about when trying to build with Spider-Man Noir. I think the most important thing is that I think any deck that you have Spider-Man Noir, you want this card too. I think that any deck that you want to play Spider-Man Noir, you also want Iron Lad. Try to engage in conversation. I know. Because I think that he basically does Spider-Man Noir's ability, but much weaker for free. So I think that if you're building a deck around Spider-Man Noir, and you don't want Iron Lad in your deck, the deck probably also doesn't want Spider-Man Noir. That makes sense. Because that could be wrong. But I just try and, like, when I'm trying to figure out deck building puzzles like this, I think it's an important thing to think about. I think that if you don't want Iron Lad in your deck already, you're probably just making your deck worse by trying to activate Spider-Man Noir. Which might be wrong, but I feel like that's pretty fair. And then I went over cards that I really liked having in my original Iron Patriot version of the deck. I feel like Mr. Sinister being able to play 4 in a relatively effective way, where you're only taking up 2 board spots. It's not like Squirrel Girl where you're taking up 3 board spots and it's all the way across the board. I feel like Mr. Sinister is a nice card to have. I liked Hood a lot. Mostly because I like Merlin. I think Merlin's really, really good in these decks. I think that Merlin being able to have spells to augment your board feels really powerful while I was playing it. It felt like I was in much better control of trying to activate Spider-Man Noir. And there's a few things, like the polymorph is pretty good, but also the once and future all being able to get you to like 7 energy on turn 5 seems really, really good. And then White Tiger, which is a weird one. I think A is an insane ability to get with either Iron Lad or Spider-Man Noir. And it has the extra benefit of being an insane Merlin card. Because I won a lot of games by playing like White Tiger Polymorph on the final turn. So this is kind of where I wanted to start. I quite like the idea of Zabu I quite like the idea of Zabu. Because Zabu, again, can augment costs and get us into a position that is more beneficial for us. Also pretty good with Merlin. I kind of like the idea of Luna Snow as a way to push out 4 and have extra energy. The problem is these cards are becoming pretty bad Iron Lad and Spider-Man Noir cards. That's the main issue. But maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. Misery. Just because Hood's here? Misery's not bad. I don't know if I like Misery, though. I like the idea of Luna. I like the idea of Luna for sure. I suggest Debris. So Debris gets you 5. You can go like 1 cost, 2 cost Debris. I guess to me, the problem with Debris is that if you hit it off of Iron Lad or Spider-Man Noir, you could just clog yourself, right? So I tend not to like cards that just like spread like that. I feel like it makes sense in like when you're thinking about it, but then in practice, you could really cook yourself. You could be like, well, I can't really play Iron Lad here. If I hit Debris, I just lose. Surge is interesting. And not a bad hit from either Iron Lad or Spider-Man Noir, for the record. Is Patriot crazy? I think I'm going to pull away from Patriot. Patriot felt very awkward to find a turn to play it when I was playing it. Even though in that version of the deck, I had many more Patriot options. The same reason I don't like Brood. Brood, really good hit on Spider-Man Noir or Iron Lad. But if you want to get Spider-Man Noir off, you just can't play Brood early. And it felt really like there was too much tension. Absman can be good to copy Sinister. It can copy Hood in a pinch. It can copy White Tiger pretty effectively. Doesn't do anything for this, though. Because when the recheck happens, it doesn't work. But we do need another... we need another one. Misery to get rid of 1-drop or 2-drop is cool. Yeah, I mean, Misery on these 2 cards is good for sure. Like, if you Misery Spider-Man Noir... Like, if you Spider-Man Noir Misery, don't you just... Doesn't it just kill Spider-Man Noir and then it doesn't work? That seems really bad, right? I think we need another 1 and we need another 2. I think we want another 1 and another 2. Oh my gosh. We got a guest raid. What up, guest? Why did my thing go off? It probably will in a second here. You're gonna hear the... Hackett, thank you so much for the Prime Marino. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guest, for the raid. There it is. Told you. I super appreciate it. You know, guests are doing a lot of incredible stuff for the Marvel Snap community for a really, really long time. Hope that you send up some love. Click the heart up at the top of the stream. Send him a follow. Thank you again so much, guests. Welcome in, guest gamers. Right now, I'm just going through and trying to work out this deck building puzzle because it's tough. Technically, Invisible Woman does. Yeah, interesting, right? I thought about that too. Also, we got a dang old hype train. If you're here from guest channel and you don't know, we have a special hype train song.
Hype train.
So get your bits out, get your prime subs. Hop on the hype train, baby.
Hype train.
How does Forge sound? I had Forge in the original version. I didn't really like it.
It's a hype train.
Felt too non-impactful.
Subs.
I think I want another 2-drop and another 1-drop.
It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Or Super Giant. I don't think Super Giant makes any sense with
Subs.
I don't think Super Giant makes any sense with this.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train.
Destroy Noir? That sounds interesting. Does sound like the Noir could cook you when it comes out though, right? Like whatever you pull out from Noir could cook you. But it might just be inconsequential, right?
Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Yeah, Nico I had in the previous version. I did not mind. Thought Miko was generally good.
Level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
That deck is just missing Dinosaur for Binks to get 20 wins. Dude, I am the Dino Whisperer, man. I would appear that I'm the Dino Whisperer.
Give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
I just saw someone suggest Maria Hill, and that's kind of a good suggestion.
Subs.
You do run into hand space issues, though. I ran into that quite a bit last time.
Train time.
Nico can double the 8. It can, but Nico could also kill the Spider-Man Noir. Or turn it into a demon. The only time it happened last time was it turned it into a demon, which was very inconsequential.
Hype train.
Herbie? I like Herbie.
It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
You're not an Abs fan believer in this deck? Luckily I didn't ask. Got him.
Subs. It's a hype train.
So we're gonna be playing the new cards to draw well. So what you gotta be playing the new cards to draw well? I don't know what that means. One more time?
Hype
time.
train.
Noir and Abs checkmate. It does not work, unfortunately. The idea of Abs, man, is it has pretty good synergy. Whoa! Gold! Let's go.
Hype train.
All right, now we're definitely playing Maria Hill.
It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
I actually like Herbie a lot.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause
hype train. Bits, sub, it's a hype train.
Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Who's the female voice? It's Felicity. Former Marvel Snap streamer. Ran 2 Marvel Snap conventions. Now she mostly does music stuff and Magic the Gathering on Twitch. Incredible singer. Incredible singer. I am aware this looks like just a random pile of cards. Don't get it twisted. I'm aware of this. But it might just be the pile of cards that works. I might need an infinity border this. Not gonna lie. All right, guest was here. We gotta flex the golden gauntlet. Gotta flex the golden gauntlet card back. Would I replace for Herbie? I don't know, man. I haven't played the deck yet. Oh, can't fire hair so that if Noir pulls Misery, it will work. I don't even know if it would. I might. I have no idea how that interaction would work on the back end. All right, we're immediately going to get into hand space issues. This is what I was a little scared about. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Play Luna Snow, figure it out later. I think the biggest problem with Noir ends up being like when you don't have the card in hand, like, do you play for having the right amount of cards on the board to activate him? Like, to me, that's one of the hardest things to think about. Let me use proper grammar. Do you have to play the new cards in order to draw well? No, you just have to be good at the game. It's the only requirement. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least they're snapping Spider-Man Noir, aren't they? If I had Prio, I could stop it with White Widow. Alright, enjoy your Spider-Man Noir. I need Electra, that's why it's not working? Yeah, probably. Am I watching The Chair Company? I am. I haven't watched Sunday's episode, though, I don't believe. I should actually ask my roommate if we should watch it today. Let's do this. Start peeking at what Merlin spells we get. Probably should have played Merlin quite a bit earlier. He's about to juice this up, chat. In case you were wondering. Gave me a moon girl. It was like questionable. You have 2 turns left and no cards. What's your plan? What's my plan? That's a good question. I can copy the Iron Man, but it doesn't do anything. Just stuff Iron Man left. Probably the right play. Not what I meant to do. No top deck for you.
I am Iron Man.
Man, I don't know what I was looking for. Oh, we can win. Oh, we can tie, right? Ooh. Personally, you would have Moon Girl for 2 Iron Men and then not been able to play both of them? Sounds like a bad play. Omni first for more points. True. You could have with 8 energy? Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm an idiot. Yeah, dude. No, you're totally right. I guess the problem would have been setting some other things up. Yeah. I forgot about the 2 extra energy. No, that's a great point. So I could have done like Moon Girl and set this up with like... I could have played like Moon Girl Abs Man or something and then set it up to go Iron Man left, Iron Man right. Yeah, no, you're right. Want to know, by the way. Don't Omni cuz Mr. Sinister. Don't Omni cuz Mr. Sinister. Are you saying in case I get like a negative location or a location that doesn't let me do stuff? Chat's right somewhat often. Relatively often, I would say. Sinister Omni Abs. Pretty sure I didn't, but I could have, but it doesn't matter because I left. Luckily. I do need to keep hand space clear. Probably Agamotto, yeah. Jesus Christ, dude. You're like not even worth playing. I have all my 3 drops in hand. Just trying to see my options to see if Iron Lad is worth it. It is. Or like where I should play it, I suppose. White Tiger's a good card, man. Or just White Tiger every turn. Okay. Mind me, I'm just out here whiting my tiger. I did not like how that sounded. I didn't like that one bit. I'm not gonna lie with you. Should leave for the record. They probably have the Agamotto spell to make a bunch of these. Yeah. Played opponent. Maybe could have played around wins a little better. Not quite sure. Maybe I just shouldn't have played the Zabu. Not playing the Zabu was probably the misplay. Don't do that. No, I immediately hated it. I immediately hated it when I said it. Don't worry. I hated it at a deep level the moment I said it. Sensational. 2 games in a row drawing all my top cards. Last game it was 444. This game it upped it by going 455. Kind of based when you think about it. Man, a little unfortunate we don't have too much tempo to mess with this. You get a 3. Jesus Christ, dude! I just get rid of middle. No. Maybe I should have held that? I don't know.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, it snapped. Yeah, if I had 1 extra energy, well, I guess it doesn't matter because I couldn't do it, but I could get rid of one of these Spider-Man Noir middle, second Spider-Man Noir goes off. That'd be kind of crazy. Fuck you! Get destroyed, by the way.
Knowledge is power.
So true.
Knowledge is
So
power.
true. Little over there. Sneak this in. What are the odds of 2 spectrums? 100%. It happened. I don't think I need a sneak in the Omniversal Presence.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Also Iron Man. Hungry, hungry.
Victory.
That was so nice of them giving me 2 free 6-drops. Why would they snap that with Merlin? Guy who pretends like they haven't done that exact same thing 15 times. Boom, boom, boom. I'm only saying that because I know that I have done that. I've gotten very excited and done that, and then had them immediately just get rid of it. It's not targeted at you, by the way, Flux. It's just, I just know for sure I have done that exact thing many times. The answer is usually just, they for gore. Or they were hoping that maybe I would fill more. Or hoping that I didn't get exactly polymorph. There's a lot of reasons. Up. So long. The doubler is going to be so good, right? The doubler is going to go crazy. Iron Lad just loves hitting White Tiger. Rude. Okay, energy's already gone, so I can play this safely. I can choose not to play it safely, I suppose. It'll either be doubler or rock. Both of which are pretty chill. I'm gonna guess Misery left comes down this turn. I'll just keep playing White Tigers till the day I die. I tell you what, this deck works out really well when Iron Lad hits Tiger Spirit or White Tiger. I guess that is if we win this game, which we don't necessarily know we will. I don't know if my opponent can play around my deck. Like, I'm just playing cards, bro. Like, I played Maria Hill, Hervey, Iron Lad, and White Tiger this game. My opponent has no fucking clue what I'm doing. And neither do I. And neither do I, chat. That's the crazy part. I have no clue what's going on either. We're just playing shit, man. Don't have Juggernaut right, you punk.
Victory.
That's the crazy thing. How can you play around this? I have no clue what's going on. Zero Spider-Man Noir activations, by the way. In case anyone else was keeping track. Symbiote Spider were 6K tokens. I think, in general, most people would benefit for using the... Stop, man! I've 2 times I've drawn Zabu early. I've had 2 and 3 of my 4 drops in my deck. That's crazy, bro. Banjo-Kazooie sound? Why do they make that our sound? I'll never understand it. It's very weird. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we play Merlin next turn, we got it. I guess we could play Merlin next turn. So we actually had a turn 4 Spider-Man Noir there. Very nice. So with this deck, what's cool is there's 2 different ways we could play it on curve. We could play 1 drop Mr. Sinister. Then like 1 drop, 2 drop, and then it. Actually, we don't really have a good 3 to augment it, do we? But we do have lots of random 1 and 2 drops that we'll be able to have access to with both Hood and Maria Hill. And Merlin. So I guess we don't really have multiple good ways to get it going. Because we can't really go 1 drop Sinister 3 drop because Lunas are only 3 drop. Now, does that mean that we should change something? I actually don't think so. But the other way that we could do it is going 1 drop, like so Hood, Zabu, or Maria Hill, then Herbie and Merlin, and then Luna Snow, and then 1 drop Spider-Man Noir. Those are the 2 ways that we could do it. Have Polymorph and also Luna. Yeah, that's why I think Merlin is really good for these decks. Because he can help you augment your board, especially when you get random stuff. I don't want extra energy next turn. You could Pixie Mobius, you could. You can do anything that you want, as a matter of fact. Take extra energy to go into Iron Lad next turn. Lots of really good lad hits. Mr. Sinister. Spider-Man Noir is not necessarily a good hit, but every time it's just White Tiger is the thing. It's just White Tiger every time, I guess. I cannot stress to you how often it has been White Tiger. Only turn 4. We just do this. We could squeeze in this too. This is their pet. Hello? I was gonna say, this is their pass turn. No pass. Oh my god. That's so terrible for me.
Victory.
Fast forward because of all the feast energy? Yeah, I guess. Man, we're winning a lot. Still 0 Spider-Man Noir activations, to be fair. We are 4-1, which is good. Now, in 3 of those games, did we get Iron Lad White Tiger? Yes. But I also chose to put that in my deck. So sometimes just get rewarded. You're having a salad for lunch? Congratulations on having a salad for lunch. Nico copy spell pretty good. No lies detected there. I mean, historically, this has just been White Tiger every time. So why would it be any different? Okay. We're getting fully loaded. Probably want to hold out for the doubler, right? I feel like we're going to have enough energy this game. I feel like we hold out for the doubler. We're also setting ourselves up to top deck Noir. This is true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Type shit. Don't you want to turn off Onslaught Citadel? I don't know. I have Iron Man in the deck. Not particularly. You could turn into energy, which would be bad. Okay. Limit one of their spaces on Onslaught Citadel. Really good. No Iron Man, we pretty much always die, right? We have priority. Ooh. Wait, never mind. Not even close, I'm afraid.
Victory.
Ah! How do we win that game, man? What the hell? What the heck was even that? God damn it, I'm so good. We're just stumbling our way through games right now, man. And it's working! It's freaking working! You better believe it's working. Chat, you know what's a line we have that I messed up and didn't talk about? We could go Mr. Sinister into Luna. Is another very, very clean line to get early activation. We're getting fully loaded in this bitch. Yeah, I'm playing a pile of cards to make Spider-Man Noir work, and it's somehow working really well. Doesn't the Q cost 0? Q costs 1. If I can get Killmongered. I will say, if we get Spider-Man Noir, it's active. If we get Spider-Man Noir, it's active right now. Couldn't be. Couldn't be me, man. That would be too easy, I'm afraid.
Opponent snapped.
Merlin Army, rise up. Vickler. Hey, activate this? Must have, right? We have to activate this now because next one's energy. Bastard. Honestly, good. Maybe. First hit. Hmm. Going to 32 here better or 20 here? I think it's probably 32 here because the Yggdrasil, it could make it go even better.
We are the future.
Not close, I'm afraid.
I am Iron Man.
I don't get why it's winning either, by the way, if anyone's wondering. I don't understand why this is working either, but it certainly is. It certainly is. It is going incredible. Now, has Spider-Man Noir done a single thing in a single game? No. But we just haven't drawn him. It's not his fault. Yeah, Merlin, I think, is one of the best Spider-Man Noir cards. Yeah, emotional support Spider-Man Noir. I've had him set up on 4 multiple games. 7 and 1 plus 18 cubes, by the way. I think a lot of our early games wins, the only reason that they worked is because the only reason that it worked is because we got Iron Lad White Tiger the first 3 games, I believe. Yeah, there is something to be said about never drawing the card. This deck runs Cosmic Ghost Rider. Usually. One, two, three. All right, Spider-Man Noir active. Top win deck, make sure I get my 4s early. Except for Spider-Man Noir when I need them. Ah! Overcooked, I'm afraid. Just Spider-Man Noir with extra steps.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
I think I've heard people using Pixie Noir. What do you think about it for synergy? I don't think that there's synergy there. Really. I think those decks would probably be better without Noir. That seems like one of the decks that Spider-Man Noir does not actually improve. But it does sometimes work because you get Pixie high rolls and then you just win anyway. I think that's the biggest problem with how people are using Spider-Man Noir and how I was using it, for the record, yesterday. It's just trying to, like, chuck it in decks. Like, this deck is very specifically picked out to have all of the cards work with it. And then we just never drew it, and then it's still winning. Now, is that sustainable? Probably not. But it is what's going on currently. It is what's happening. Also, again, I don't have a choice about which cards I draw, so I try not to worry too much about stuff like that. Hi, Herbie. The Doxler. I mean, when in Rome, right? What do you give? +2. 2 + 2. Remember when they released this as a 2-1? That shit was hilarious, dude. Been a lot of fun running a Pixie Shell. True. I just don't think it improves the deck. I guess in my opinion. That sounds to me like a deck that like Pixie can just win games always from high rolls, right? So like I feel like all right, the 2 cards that are bad for it. But we can Toxie again. They literally can't stop us from doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't legally stop me from Toxie again. And I don't know if you noticed how smart this was, chat, but check this shit out. I don't know if you realize just how smart this was. The answer is very smart. Yeah, there you go, Mike.tv. Jesus Christ. Not even that scary. Gosh, Maria Hill, bet chest. I have to account for at least 4 here. Puts me down 3. And they're not going to full float, so I think this will win. Could also polymorph it. If we go like here, here. Oh, this is also 5, right? This also nets me exactly 5. Usually. And then where do I want to put this demon?
Victory.
Let's go, man. Oh my god, ad break. Oh, I'm sorry. I was too locked in, man. I don't know why this is working. But it does. It feels good. It feels good and strong. Am I crazy? The Zabu feels like the weakest card by a lot. The Zabu by far feels like the weakest card right now. Now, that could just be draw RNG. Or just the extra point you get isn't as valuable as another. Swap it for Nebula, maybe? I don't really want to change the deck, though. Is Cook actually spicy or is it clickbait? I mean, you can tell me if you want, man. I can promise you this. Ain't no one else figured out these 12 cards in their whole fucking lives. Surge or Electra / Ham. Surge isn't bad. Surge isn't bad. I think you want to be able to play the card on one. I think that's an important thing. So I don't think Electra would be good. I feel like you want to be able to curve the card out when needed. But I really don't want to mess with the deck. Wish Noir looked at discounted costs? No, that would be a nightmare. That would make it impossible to that would break the game for sure. Iceman to mess up their Noir curve? Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Yeah, Shabbos is probably fine. Shabbos is good with Herbie, with Absman, with Iron Lad, with Mr. Sinister. Wappler. They could just bounce this. Oh, this is actually really bad. Malekith? I don't think we have good Malekith cards. Ooh, we actually have the setup here. This is one of the setups we were talking about. Sinister into Luna. Probably just going to win this immediately. Not immediately. Sucks. I don't think I can play the Noir. I think a 0 cost 6 power is better. I'm afraid. I was correct. Three, 4, 6, 7. Can't do it. Keep 1 or 0 mana. It's always been 1.
I am.
Noir then, Maria Hill better. What? I wouldn't have done anything. Audacity. Get a random 5. Really wanted White Tiger there. Probably leave, for the record. Yo, Devilish! Thank you so much for the raid, Devilish. I super appreciate you. Oh, by 1! Hold. Oh, by 1, dude. By 1! Polymorph into Abs, right? Would have worked, right? I don't think so. The polymorph vanishes and then Absman can't see it. Unless I'm incorrect on that. I'm pretty sure I'm correct, though. Thank you so much for the raid, Devilish. Welcome in, Devilish Raiders. I super appreciate it. If you guys don't know Devilish, a lot of really awesome things for the Marvel Snap community, including hosting the Snapprentice, which I was a special guest on a few weeks back. Send some love by hitting the heart up at the top of the chat. Mean a lot. Myra. I don't really want to reveal that I have this hood. I don't think I will. If we get Luna, we'll have Spider-Man Noir active. Just gonna lose middle like 90% of the time, so I don't think it's super worth going for. Iron Lad is really scary because we have White Tiger in the deck. Might just have to risk it though. It'll be a 1 in 5 into a 50-50. Why wouldn't you put this here?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Papa Damien! Thank you so much for the 29 months. You think that's grounds to think they might be stream sniping? The only other option I would say is that the card that they got sucked, so they don't care about discounting it. Card does not suck. Guess leaving space for that makes some sense too. Hood left and profit, easy win. Oh my god, dude, I could play the hood on bar with no name. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Sorry. Papa Damien, thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Holy 29 cubes. That's so many cubes, man. I think there's very likely they also have Hood to play left. Wait. There's no way, right? There's no way it's the right play. Man, I feel like I have to do it now. Should I play Hood Iron Man left to play around their Hood left, chat? There's no way, right? I think going for total power is better because we have Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Baku?
Victory.
I will say Hood Iron Man left would have been a baller play. They must not have drawn Hood because that deck definitely runs Hood. Yeah, let's be very intentional here. We have the Spider-Man Noir. You can only get one, so you can't like Sinister London it or anything. We get a polymorph. Or once and future all. Wait, we're like guaranteed. It's kind of sick. We get a once and future all, we can play Herbie left. If we get a polymorph, we can play Herbie not left. Okay, so they get a Warpath and Iron Lad. Something. Okay, now we really want to see the thing that stops them from getting multiple. Please. Please, come on. I have 2 shots at it. Yes, dude. Yes, dude! Problem is I'm running out of space a bit. I should cut this Herbie. I guess I could polymorph the Spider-Man, right? Probably fine. I don't know what I want from these. Emo. I could Odin this. Ah, there's no way that's worth it. Oh, 07 Herbie. Thank you for your service. Brother, can you just stop that shit? Okay.
Victory.
Oh my god, wait, you're right. Now they can't Zola. Wait, that's awesome. I guess they could, because it would only go to 22. Oh, man. It's not even that good. I don't know why they retreated. It's not even that good, no? It's like if they get the right order, they still get... Maybe they just didn't draw Zola. They must have not drawn Zola. And they just knew that we had, what, 11 rolls to get an Omniversal Presence? It doesn't even matter with Wong order. Because the Black Panther that dies is 20. And then the Black Panther that appears is 40. So it'd still have 20 more points than me. And they must not have drawn Zola. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Okay. Merlin's very nice here. You think if I snap and lied that I had like a rouge, they would run? I think they would.
Oh, snap.
They don't care. They simply don't care is the thing. Very rude. Oh yeah, this is very winnable. I absolutely agree with that. It's not easily winnable. Move now Tex against Tech. Moose played Cosmo for quite a while. This could be really bad. That's fine. Like, what the fuck? Maria, hell. It could just Goliath, right? That's fine. Hold. I think they just go Spider-Punk left.
Excuse me.
Bill right.
We still got a T3 sub.
Or maybe go
A
Spider-Punk
legendary
left.
T3 sub.
Thing middle. I lose no matter what. I probably shouldn't have stayed it on their snap. Almost assuredly.
Escaped.
Calling to Doom wins. They can still move like a bunch of cards is the thing. Simply Juicy. Thank you so much, Simply Juicy, for the T3. You absolute legend. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Our snap did affect their play. I mean, it forced them to play Cosmo and slowed them down. So I don't mind my snap that I made earlier. I do think there was a very good chance we can get him to retreat as well. I also think if we had the 50-50 coin flip of priority that turn, we definitely had it. So we had some possibilities. Now, should I have snapped against a... Should I have snapped against a move deck with that location? Probably not. Bio. They're almost assuredly getting rid of left, or at least they should. Unless they also have plans to get there. We have very, very good ways of getting there. Okay. Affected. What the hell?
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. Nice. That Nico interaction, how she like doesn't work on herself is so weird. And then she doubles up the effect and then does it to both the zombie head pool. Very weird. Very, very weird. He's a fickle beast, I tell you what. You know what's a card I maybe should have considered, and this is Spider Punk. She did use 2 spells. Yeah, she used both the location change and the destroy draw 2 on the head pool. That's why I changed the location and popped. Herbie or Merlin first? Probably Merlin, right? Getting Merlin online seems like such an important aspect of this deck. It's a good turn 1 play. Okay. Always having 2 4-drops in hand when I Zabu is very frustrating. They have a lot of tempo. So leave us with 2, 2, 3. We'll have seven. I don't think we're going to be able to get Noir online, but that's fine. Oh, we'll have 9. That seems quite good. Problem's gonna be if both go right. It's a 1 in 4. We're developing 24 power this turn, which is a lot. And we'll have Polymorph on White Tiger.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, I think this is probably my best line. Ah, yet. Oof. Better line here. Think so. I don't think so. I think we made the best line. The leader was just really unfortunate. Yeah, I think I like my play there. I don't think I would have changed my play if I'm like running it back in my head. Chat, should we just not play this person? They're stream sniper. Guess we just don't snap. One of the very few, very confirmed stream snipers I know of. It's cover and go wild, but that's not fun for y'all. I don't mind if you cover. I understand that people will say that. I'm aware. Covering and winning doesn't even like really even work that well sometimes because they like know my hand and they know my deck. Last turn, I mean, it just doesn't really help. Like, it helps a little bit. Like, in general, they still have, like, an insane advantage, right? Hey, Colosso, if you can hear me, just hit the snap button. I'll retreat. Spider-Man Noir would have hit there. Powers of the end of being a stream sniper are great. Yeah, I feel that. Not gonna lie, I don't know where my stream shield is. Man, they're waiting so long. Crazy.
I see the way.
Hmm. Bro thinks I'm gonna give them Nux. Can you imagine, dude? Can you imagine thinking that you deserve Nux for being a weird cheater? Thoughts are more like a colossal waste of time. I'll probably just like insta retreat against them in the future. It's just sad, man. Like I talk about this a lot, but it's just like anytime I think about like being a stream sniper in a video game, it's just like it's so sad, man. I am actually winning a lot. Was Spider Noir the reason? Probably not. But we're 11 and 6 plus 13. One, two. We're damn close to getting it active on 3. But we'll just go Herbie into Luna. Herbie into Luna gets us there. Yeah, we'll just go Herbie into Luna. It's a little bit slow, but fine. Maybe I should have saved this. Very rude. Also very rude. Heck. I don't know what to do here. So middle, it could cap out at 32. Man, even Iron Man middle can't stop it potentially. Try this. We probably have to run.
I am Iron Man.
We could go for location jank, but you know, I probably should have. I probably should have just ripped them all. No, Iron Lad will not get buffed by on reversal, I'm afraid. Ripping 3 Omniversal Presences would have been very funny, though. And there's a non-zero chance it would have worked.
Escaped.
I actually, if I would have went back, I think it was actually maybe correct to just go for it. Because you get 3 location buffs, and then if any of the 3 locations turned into a power buffer, then I would win. Yeah, Luke on board mitigated quite a few, yeah. And OP. Punk? You probably wanted the Hitmonkey more than I wanted the Merlin, to be fair. I did want the Merlin, though, for the record. Get Iron Man, we get Noir. We should probably get Noir, right? Interesting mid-turn do that. One, 8. Sinister and Iron Man best hits. I have not gotten good Iron Man Noir hits. Now, I don't have like too many great ones. So that's somewhat understandable. 8 power She-Hulk, bat chest. Got Maria Hill so many times. You're 9 power here. Pretty good. Awesome. The correct answer is to run, for sure. We could win 3 lanes profit is the thing. Last night Monster Island 3 turned your Noir online. That's based. But didn't that mean you had to wait a turn? You had to skip all of turn 3? And no one's allowed to play monkey this game. We have Sinister and a Luna. It's really good. Like the easiest way to get like the easiest way to get it set up. Does require us to put 2 tutus on the board, Isn't ideal, but you have a Spider-Man Noir?
Breaking news.
Take the all spider deck through Infinity Conquest this season? It doesn't sound fun at all. Respectfully. It's like a nightmare. Base cost.
Opponent snapped.
Sure you're gonna have the space? Sure you're gonna have the space? I don't know if you're gonna have the space to do what you want to do, man. Better get rid of the hood? Why?
Are ye worthy?
It's a really good play.
I am Iron Man.
We win though? We win by 1 point. 1 point! One fucking point, dude. It's incredibly frustrating. And that loss hurt a lot, man. 1 point really sucks. This was once in future all, or if there's any other spell I could get at. Any other spell works. I know I'm going to do this and then top deck polymorph. Or not top deck, but have the Merlin give me polymorph. But it also gives us the chance to top deck it, and it's not a bad card. So if we top deck it and get polymorph, it's fine. The Noir just seems to be shoehorned in, man. It's not. This deck is actually very, very intentionally built to make the card work.
I am Iron Man.
Now, are most decks it's just shoehorned in? Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. This deck in particular, though. Definitely not. Any sense in staying here? They would need Enchantress or Rouge right to win right. I don't think I can really effectively contest any of the other lanes. The only line that is okay would be one in 5ing White Tiger with Iron Lad, but that seems like it's just not worth sticking around.
Escaped.
Banner Noir should work for multiples of 8. Ah, that is a really interesting way to rework it, Yaps. I really like that. I actually really like that as a potential rework. Red Guardian? Good point. That have worked. I'd go to 16. How much do they have middle? I'd go to 14. Right? No, I'd go to 16. Is there a lore reason he goes for 8-cost cards? I actually don't know. That's a great question. I do not know. I'd have to run ads after this game. Make sure to remind me, otherwise it's your fault. Does detective have 8 legs? So true, actually. Great point. We just take this. I didn't even see this. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie. Did not see this shit at all. Probably just very dead to White Hot Room.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. Great point. I think we actually beat their Iron Man. I think. If they have it. Yes! How did we win that? Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Click at the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Oh, man. I'll be back. Hello. Did you miss me? Did you miss me, chat? You miss me. Missed you very much, though. Let's go! Guess why my aim is getting better? I'll give you a +2 on that one. Well, we'll give you a sneaky +2 there. Still thinking about it's because it's because detectives have 8 legs. Which is just a very funny joke because, like, spiders having 8 legs is probably somewhat of a reason for it. But saying because detectives have 8 legs is just, it's just really funny. Just one of those things you just say out loud and you're just like, totes, man. In this house, we get fully loaded. Next turn, we can go Demon Spider-Man Noir.
Wind
Right.
aid my hand.
Yes, we can. One, 2, 6, 7, 8. Give me this. Why do we have extra energy? Oh, the ice cube, of course. Of course, it's the ice cube. I feel like we just win, right?
Oh, snap.
Eight powers Habu. Fog.
Wind aid my hand.
Don't worry, King. She'll aid your hand eventually. Arf, arf. I just take the rock. Are they gonna go infinite left? I think the only thing left is energy. We have to click it if we want it. Now we can do this. That way if it missed, then we could still go for it. And if it didn't, then we win. Simple as. There's no universe they go for this, right? Yo, what up, Smeal?
Victory.
I can't believe they stayed there. I can't believe they stayed on the initial snap. That was the weird one. Because they stayed on the initial snap with their follow-up being Jubilee, which was like a 1 in 6, I think, of any specific card. Maybe they had really good cards in their deck. Perchance? I don't know. Every time I have Zabu on 1. Every time, dude. Every time. I need to get Zabu out of the deck. That's for sure the weak link. I'm thinking Nabula. Maria Hill's also not great, but Maria Hill's fine. I don't know. Yo, of course, Emil. Sorry if you thanked me when I rated you. I didn't see. I was I left immediately, if I'm being honest. You haven't seen a Coulson in years? It's not true. We could do this into... Ugh.
Opponent snapped.
What can we do this into? Nothing really. We just leave here. Let's get the Zabu out of the deck. The Zabu feels like trash.
Escaped.
Let's try Nabula. I'll keep the Maria Hill for the moment. You start here calling people liars? I guess maybe if you've never played the game. There's no way you haven't seen Coulson in years. Come on. The world's last Nebula believer is here. Yeah, the Airship nerf really cooked him. Butt is a big Coulson believer. I also had Coulson in my Dino Roar deck. Or Super Giant Dinosaur deck. I did end up cutting him for tech. But I think he could still work well in that. His name is Corpse Grinder. So aggressive. I'm the Corpse Grinder. Bro, chill, man. This is Wendy's. Chill on that, dude. Is this the hot location? Must be, right? It's crazy I haven't noticed that. It is actually crazy, because it's Wednesday, right? This is probably the hot location, isn't it? It's crazy I have not noticed that. That is... should be punishable by death, man. That's some dumb shit right there. Is there a world we just go hood abs, man? That's not good, right?
Opponent snapped.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Minions.
Don't get Odin right.
Are ye worthy? I'm coming for you. Are ye worthy?
Minions to me.
Polymorph and Prage? No! We're gonna lose! No! No, chat, we were so close! Oh my god, just kidding. Kidding, we freaking win, dude.
Victory.
Eddie in the first half, not gonna lie. I try, man. I try. I get those acting chops out. I cannot believe that they had that set up and lost. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's insane. Picked any playable Scarlet Spider decks? It's a great question. What's the main goal of it? The whole deck is centered around getting Spider-Man Noir active. I basically like took the cards from the original time I played Spider-Man Noir and tried to work out if I felt like there was specific things. So what we started with was Hood, Iron Lad, Spider-Man Noir, Merlin, White Tiger, and Mr. Sinister. So I felt like as I was playing, those cards gave me the best setups. We roll Rock. We roll Rock here. We actually get Spider-Man Noir. Energy it is. I want to focus on getting Spider-Man Noir. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, I don't really like Scarlet Spider. Like, C5 is probably the best place for him. But I'm not a huge Scarlet Spider believer. I don't think the card's super good in my opinion. Isaac! I guess Maria Hill was pretty darn good for them to get, eh? Like, they probably just Mirage or whatever you call it left. Is it theoretically possible to open the Spider-Man Noir variant, or do you have to pay 20 bucks for it? I actually don't know how the system works anymore, if I could be as honest with you as I possibly can. No way that works, right? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I was not expecting that, I'm not gonna lie.
All systems go.
Oh, what a top deck, dude. Does it matter though? Can we get over top? Not here. The gonna be a bit of a guessing game.
I am Iron Man.
Gosh!
Victory.
Wait, Psycho stay by the opponent? Deranged stay? That lost to pass. that simply lost to pass is the thing. Deranged stay for sure. Losing to pass, not what you want to be doing. But yeah, this is the first time one of those spotlight variants got me. I bought it and then I opened it up and I saw the variant and I was like, I mean, that's one of the best variants I've ever seen. Like, it's just so good. It's such a good variant. They got me for sure. Plus, I was really excited for the card. I do want extra energy. It's the only collage run you don't have. That is quite funny. So White Tiger kills the Spider-Man Noir, but I wouldn't be mad either way, right? Little mad. Just a little mad. I'm pretty sure we're just dead. I guess they could not get to... No, because either way, this deck, I'm pretty sure, still runs the Omega Sentinel. We're probably just cooked either way. Big nuts to play Dracasa stuff with Cosmic Ghost Rider policing these streets. Yeah.
Escaped.
It is scary, especially if you don't have priority going into the final turn. But it's just one of those decks where if they get it, like, you just need to check for it. Or you need to have a way to deal with it. To be honest with you, if I was... no, because then he would have had 0 energy that turn. I was going to say, I might have just, like, done it there. To avoid Cosmic Ghost Rider. Got chat. Big Nebula. Lucky I haven't found Merlin, man. There he is.
I am Iron Man.
The audacity.
Victory.
Great deck, by the way. Zombie Galacti, fantastic deck. Very good deck. Nah, that's Jay Walla. Him and Dennis changed names. Yo, thank you so much, Master Puppet. Appreciate ya. Instead of setting the power to 8, Noir should just give the card +8. Yeah, sure. Why not, man? They should just give it +10, man. 10's a round number. That Echo Blindness are intentional? The thing is, I can't play around an Echo that they played on the same turn. I know that's surprising, but it's actually impossible for me to play around an Echo that I didn't know was in their deck and they played on the same turn. Why is it Noir 4-8? I like that's a crazy stat line. Just make it a 4-10, man. It's a round number. Just make them as big as you want. Who cares? Give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Polymorph 1 to 8, then play Spider-Man more. Simple as. Eight because of spider legs? Spiders have 10 legs. Probably, I don't know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put a 2. And hit him with the razzle dazzle. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good counting, kid. Should probably double once in future all, right? It's like really good. That's why I did that, by the way. That feels good. That feels good to change your play to adjust for a possibility and then have that possibility happen. What the hell is happening? I guess I do lose my Iron Lad Absman hit there. Kidding. Taskmaster first steps a Taskmaster that copies other Taskmasters. Is there a universe I lose to Zola here? We actually would have lost with the original play.
I am Iron Man.
We actually would have lost with the original play.
Victory.
Sag, no monkey. They probably beat us with monkey too. Mhm. Decking so good right now, it's disgusting. You know, I'm keeping all those damn Spider-Man Noir decks in check. Double Merlin really helps us, like, control the tempo of the game. This, I don't know what this is. Must be some kind of tribunal, yeah. Gonna guess that would be Magic Middle then. It still looks like they're LARPing as Cerebro 3. Oh no, it's not. Sucks not having Prio here. Like Moonstone coming down would actually be pretty rough to deal with.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Let's just change all of the locations. Figure the rest out later. Easy game. Maybe? Mystique right, win right. It does. You could still have Iron Man Mystique and win. I don't know either, man. That one was that one was cooked. That one was absolutely cooked, bro. Oh. When the world gives you three omniversal presences, just play him, man. Just play him. Bruce will Hulk out trust. Yeah, I think getting extra points right in middle was probably better. Hello, Angel. So with this play, if we get Omniversal Presence, probably want to go Angel left, Omniversal Presence left. Probably. Okay. I don't think we want to do that any longer. That Victoria hand? Correct. We could go Demon Spider-Man Noir, but is that even good? Yeah, it's good enough, right? Is it? Probably not. I don't know. Maria Hill in a Quake. This might do something. I don't know. If they have the MODOK, we lose for sure. Tiger? They're going to win middle, right? I'm just going to assume they're going to win middle. Because they probably don't have a play to win right. So if we just throw a Tiger there, it would just be for nothing. And we get more points left this way. Because we'll have 2 6-drops and an Iron Man. There's also a very good chance this loses. I guess it does beat MODOK middle, huh? Nah, there will be a scorn hit somewhere. The correct play is probably to leave, for the record. But I simply want to do this is the thing. Why are you so big? Yeah, the white tiger play would have won.
I am Iron Man.
could hit an onslaught though. Hold.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Minions to me.
And the White Tiger play would have won. That sucks. There's very few things that would have won. It would have had to be Onslaught. It would have had to be Onslaught. Onslaught and then a card bigger than 8 would have won. Or the White Tiger play would have won. I just really thought that they would play a bigger card here, but I guess they just didn't have one available. Yeah, I just wanted to see it happen, if I could be honest with you. We should have left, almost assuredly. Maybe like Gore and something else could have won. Like Gore and another really big card could have gotten over the top. Be pretty rare though. Ooh, I think I take the play. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't screw me, location. Give them energy as a joke. And really wanted to see White Tiger there. Probably dead. Should leave again. I don't know why I keep not leaving.
I am Iron Man.
Imagine though. Well played to the opponent there. I'm wondering if my line should have been different. I maybe should have played Spider-Man Noir middle. Then I could have like Iron Man right. I don't know if we were beating their setup no matter what though. They had like perfect curve, right? The correct play was just to retreat. Okay, they get White Tiger or Iron Man, both of which are Unfortunately, very good. Unless they pass, we cannot get priority. Maybe for that reason I should have went Demon Nebula. Where do they play their Rocket Raccoon and Groot? Where do they play it? Probably right, eh? Probably don't play it middle. They might though. Okay. Not a great one to hit, but whatever. Is cooked. I think I need to take the damage here. It's a 50-50 for rock or energy. If it's rock, we have to take it. Take the 6. Rude. Rude. You're ludicrously cooked.
Opponent snapped.
They can move both those cards. Probably both go left. Yeah, we just run here. We just run here. Keep it chill. Keep it nice and chill. They played well. Luckily, we didn't get a snap until just then. The Nebulas also felt bad. I don't really know any other cards that I could slot in there, though. Maybe I don't need a 1. Maybe I could just make the Nebula Surge. Interesting. Surge is a much more impactful card. The Maria Hill is still probably wrong as well. So don't get me wrong. I'm still aware that that's probably true. We can work it out though. We can work it out. I have to run ads after this game. Make sure to remind me, otherwise it's your fault. Slim Grim. Slimler Grimlet. All of my cards on 2 are really competing to get played on 2, which is a little frustrating. Rude. No, Jeff! No! Don't hurt my son! You monsters! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Good card.
I am Iron Man.
No, I think Squirrel Girl's bad. Squirrel Girl, it just takes up too much board space. Ooh, it's not over. Worst hit? That helps a lot. They still have to play their first card left. Okay.
Victory.
Yeah, I think the Squirrel Girl thing like makes sense in theory, but it just takes up all your board space. Like, there's a reason why Squirrel Girl isn't played. It's because thank you ads reminders. There's a reason why Squirrel Girl sees very little play. It takes up 3 board slots, which is just, it's a lot. You only get 12. So like Sinister, in my opinion, is the much better way of doing it, where you're getting 2 board spots for 4, whereas Squirrel Girl takes up 3 board spots for 3. So that's why I use Mr. Sinister as the way to like augment it. It also works just nicely with like Absman sometimes and a few other things. Yeah, I even tried it in that Patriot version. I didn't like it. I just think Squirrel Girl is a really bad card for the most part. Yeah, it's a good hit from Noir as well, yeah. All right, chat, we're going to 3-minute ad break. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow in 3 minutes. All right, this is going to be the part where I stare at YouTube until you guys do more likes. Do it. Hit the like button. Right there. Right there. Not going to stop until you do it. You specifically. Talking to you, the one who's still not doing it. Hit the like button. It's free. Crazy how much that works. Actually insane. Actually crazy how much that works. Dude, this deck is good, man. It's a bit of a pile. The Maria Hill's still probably wrong. Maybe it's just Nico for Maria. I like the Maria. Like the Maria Hill helps our curve out sometimes, though. Howard? No. Thoughts on Makari in this version? Bad. I think Makari is an interesting way to try and get it online, though. In this particular deck, bad. You could make a Spider-Man Noir deck with Makari, I think. Wonder if there's a Squirrel Girl, Sinister Patriot, Noir, Cersei build somewhere. That sounds interesting. Certainly sounds interesting. Nicholas Scratch. I'm looking for a better card. Looking for a better card to replace Maria Hill thing. Important part of it has to be better. Nico's probably just better, right? I don't know. I like it though. My queen hasn't hurt me yet. Dude, they're just ripping so many hunger variants, dude. They've just been slinging hunger variants. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Fortunately, you missed me staring at the camera for 30 seconds straight. Snow Guard? Nah. Flog my hand like crazy. Up, Queen. The variants for cards that spend half a second on the board. Spends longer than that in your hand, though. Draw your -1 hood. Overvalue.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man. ludicrous amounts of cooked, right? Ludicrously cooked right here. Mr. F help reducing the cost of cards? That is something that he does, yeah. Would it help this deck? I don't think so.
Escaped.
The dopamine of your opponent starring your god splits. That's fair. That is a thing. That is a thing that feels good. Cannot disagree with you at all there. That is something that feels quite nice. Robin. Whatever happened to Robin Thicke? What happened to that dude? Anyone know what happened to Robin Thicke? A weird place to put that card.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
You got thin? You get +2 on that one. The one on the Masked Singer? Ah, so he fell off. Gotcha.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Started doing more producing slop like the Masked Singer. If we cut every card in this for Awesome Andy. But you'd be proud of me, man. This deck is actually like feeling decent. It's just a stupid pile of cards. The lawsuit and the divorce messed him up. Hey. Are you implying that you're an appreciator of piles of cards that do well? Unless I got you fucked up, perchance. You know, like piles that are ass? What about piles that are butt? Try to domesticate you. But you're an animal, baby, it's in your nature. Just let me liberate you. That's scary. Yet. Immediately give him the spider.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Unfortunately, not really any way I can beat a crazy spider line with this deck. That is one of the problems with these Spider-Man Noir decks, is that they like heavily deter you from running any kind of tech cards. You can't really run Shadow King. I guess you could run Mercury if you want some kind of tech. Mercury's probably not bad. I will say, have I like played the Surge a single time since adding it to the deck? I have. I have, for sure. Whoa! Haven't seen that card in a minute. Please don't draw Iron Lad. The fact that I can't play 2 cards this turn is kind of devastating, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I can't play 2 cards this turn is absolutely mortifying. Galactus Right? I feel like playing Galactus Right would be like a terrible move. Probably the first steps Galactus. I'm scared of freaking... Yeah, whatever. We White Tiger, I guess. I'm scared of Hobgoblin. And the correct play there would be to pass in a polymorph, which seems crazy. Seems like a crazy thing to do. Play Eliath middle, eh? I think I can beat Eliath middle. Eliath is 8, right? We can get to exactly 16. Alright, whatever. Well, I don't know. We should leave, for the record. We should leave.
We are the future.
Imagine, though. Omniversal Presence right, Iron Lad mid, then polymorph it. Interesting. That might have worked. Should have left there for sure, though. Throwing away cubes. The joke. Shang mid and prey. Trying to find the Shang. I don't know if I could have gotten a random Shang. I don't think I had the cards to do such thing. Also believe. I feel like I haven't drawn Surge on 2 a single game. Funny. Good joke. Really need Merlin. The only way this makes sense would be a Nihilist, which they could play this turn. I feel like I just have to Iron Man. I don't love it, but we end up getting to 24. Not the easiest thing for them to get over top of, and if they do, I could probably fight for the other lanes pretty effectively.
I am Iron Man.
Lose to more tech. Oh, wait. How bad is Shadow King? Shadow King loses 10. We go to 12. We go back up to 14. Did I have to have a 10 power card alongside Shadow King? I don't think you can do that. I do not think you can do that. played. Well played. Got quaked. Well played, well played. Got double quaked, as a matter of fact. Still very, very close. If we get to Luna, we have Spider-Man Noir. Top deck Luna one time. One time for the fans. Little Luna top deck for the fans, perchance. Asking shall receive type shit. That line is really nice. Just being able to play like Sinister and a Luna into Spider-Man Noir. It's just like a really simple 3-card combo. That doesn't happen all the time, but it's like... happens enough, you know? Quite like how that works out.
This land can never be fully known.
Thor Hinge, the C3 main. Pretty hard to win without Hello, I would imagine. A beautiful girl. Very funny. I would not be discarding your cards if I was you.
Opponent snapped. Victory.
Awesome. Awesome game. Awesome game. Awesome game. White Tiger probably was better there, yeah. Less funny, though. Also less controlled. I guess White Tiger middle was better there. I mean, that was a great play by them. I don't know why they accepted the snap when... it couldn't have been more obvious that I got their hella. Oh, look at this. We actually have the Spider-Man Noir line. Still have the Spider-Man Noir line. A little cooked now. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we could still do it with Luna if we want. But I will take a Super Surge. Ah, they do have priority. Fully loaded. How do I best disrupt them here? I feel like this doesn't give me very much value. Clog mid? I mean, if they play a card there, it doesn't work. I think I'd rather clog right.
Power must be controlled.
Very rude.
The throne.
Oh my god, bro. They had everything, dude. Every tech card. Jesus. Every tech card. All I needed was them to not have every tech card. As long as they don't have every tech card, we're chilling there. Fortunately, they had every one. Good call out on the Shang. I will never play around Shang though. Hexlop Especial. Do we play... Do we play to get Noir? I don't think so. I think that's a way to lose. Us, dude. Think they have Iron Man and Mystique in their deck? Ironlad Merlin would be great. Ironlad Absman would be great. Might just be dead, though. Iron Man Surge is a card. It's mad.
I am Iron Man.
Probably just leave here, right? In the very off chance they have some weird way of popping Limbo. That helps. All right, chat, we're gonna get through a minute ad break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe. By the way, Disco Weasel. Thank you so much, Disco Weasel, for the raid. Sorry I missed you. I super appreciate it. Welcome in, Disco Weasel enjoyers. Hello to Carlo. I'll go check out Disco Weasel. You can use the heart up at the top of the stream, like I just did. But we are going to take a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see that? You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. The Tribunal Noir deck possible? Anything's possible. Would it be good? No. It is possible. It is possible. Damn it, we're on a bit of a loss streak. I feel like the surge feels wrong, even though I don't think it should. I feel like I haven't been happy a single game where I've like had surge and played it. We'll try a few more. Maybe we're just rolling a little bit bad in the last 10 games. Why do I use my true name on ladder? Because it's my name. That's a weird question. You accidentally take Merlin out? I did not. Feels like it though, a little bit. I don't want to give them Luna because it gives them a better chance to get over top. Whereas if I don't play Luna, I feel like I have the better chance of getting over top. You can have an Iron Patriot. I'm going to take 3 extra energy. I should have been snapping this, hey? I should have snapped this. I don't know why I didn't. Hope that didn't shuffle my deck. Didn't. That's wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't have a way to do it. That's okay.
Oh, snap.
I think we just do this. And I think the last one left is energy, so I should just take that now. Should I push them both right? I should push them both right, yeah. Very, very niche. But I think there's the location that turns off all abilities. Isle of Silence, is that the one? Isle of Silence is the one that's only ongoing. Surge felt pretty nice there. Deep Space, that's the one. Yeah. So very niche, but activating the Herbie there is important in case Deep Space flips. I think. Probably, right? Nowhere doesn't matter. That's right, because everywhere matters. Love yourself. Love your home. Deck needs Zorn. Sure. Wouldn't take it for a spin. Wouldn't take it for a spin. Let us know the results. Mint M&Ms are goated. Yeah, hit him in the freezer. Because mint M&Ms basically just have the exact same filling that Thin Mints do, right? They're just little candy-coated Thin Mints, basically. Those bad boys in the freezer. Oh my gosh, it's Chamo. Embarrassed to say you never had mint M&Ms? It's a niche. I don't know if that's an embarrassing thing. Think Chamo's making fun of me for running Maria Hill unironically? Probably. That's okay. Andy's in the freezer. Better get him out. Oh, man. Did you guys like that one? Fuck! One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. One off. Okay, chat. Just hold with me here for a second. Oh my god, it would have worked.
I am Iron Man. All systems go.
We're going to play around them having 2 Quakes. We're going to play around them having 2 Quakes. Which could be dumb as hell. But the idea of it happening is so exciting to me. That I feel like I must. I feel like they play Quake left this turn. And then we also play Quake left. It's simply too exciting for me to not do it. And the cool thing, chat, is that we actually have like a backup plan to it too. I was just could lose to points. For sure.
I am Iron Man.
So were they just playing? They must have just been playing around me playing Quake. They just had to pull up the stream really quick. Chama's not a stream sniper. They're just very good. Or they just misplayed? No, Chama would not do that. I think Chama was thinking that I was going to Quake. I think Chama was trying to play around me playing Quake. Right. They quaked for Iron Patriot card? I think so. It wasn't a snipe or a misplay. It was the inconceivable scene from Princess Bride. It was kind of, right? It was a mind game. Is too fragile for the playoff. Yeah, I don't think the card's super great. But the whole point of this stream was to try and find the best possible deck for it. And this deck feels really good. There's obviously, like, I'm still unsure about the Surge, the Maria Hill, and the Herbie. All the other cards I'm pretty confident about, personally. But the Maria Hill, the Surge, and the Herbie, I'm not sure about. But I think Hood is very good, especially because you want to play Merlin. I like the White Tiger a lot, especially how it works with Iron Lad and Absorbing Man. The Absorbing Man might be wrong. I like it, though. I quite like the Absorbing Man. But that might be wrong, too. Rhino instead of Surge? Nah. I don't think Rhino's a good card at all. I want extra energy next turn. Wouldn't mind it, I suppose. Steve, to pause after so much frustration yesterday? Yeah, it's a deck building puzzle, right? I feel like what I ended up doing, and what I feel like a lot of people ended up doing, is just like trying to shoehorn it into decks, and I don't think that's the best way to do it. I think you want to be very intentional. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough for sure. Search and Instigate if you don't have her. Yeah, she's one of the most... She fits in like the most decks. She's a very, very good glue card for a lot of decks. But I would always consider just sticking to the pack plan. I feel like sticking to the pack plan is the best way that a lot of people can grow their collections in the most effective way. Wow, I haven't seen a Dormammu deck in a minute. I want you. I think so. I want you. Also don't think so. That's really bad. You should not have done that. Because now if you Annihilus, it doesn't die. Very unfortunate. Probably die here. Yeah, we just have to leave. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong here?
Escaped.
Maybe I should have taken the Herbie power when I had the chance. No hard abs, that's fine. I mean, there's... I don't think that's bad. The Sparky was really annoying. I didn't get value out of my Herbie. But I think I got... If I'm not mistaken, I think I got Rock last turn, right? So I just couldn't use it. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I meant, your boy Saber. Thank you, M's mean M means fire. Thank you for that. Yeah, try using packs. They're way more efficient for your tokens, and then sometimes you get extra cards with them. There's lots of different things. Probably shouldn't play this out, but if I get a one try, if I get my hood and go hood Spider-Man Noir, I don't know. Maybe this is just wrong. Let's hit all the best cards. Legitimately could not have had a better setup.
I am Iron Man.
Craziness, man.
I am reborn.
So I probably maybe should have saved Iron Man for right. Something I could have considered. Thank you for not snapping, by the way, opponent. Very kind of you.
Escaped.
Enjoy your one cube getting the absolute best thing you could have possibly had with that deck. That was insane, man. Insanity, bro. Cersei's interesting. I just don't think Cersei's better than Iron Man or White Tiger. And if you make the deck too top heavy, it doesn't feel like it would function as well. But that could also be wrong.
Snap.
You also have Mr. Sinister and Steel Abbey, I'm going to be pissed, dude. If you get it with 2 1-drops, it's fine. Alright, we have 3 draws for Noir. Missed on 2 of them. Psychopathic behavior. I guess technically we get 4 draws for it.
I am Iron Man.
I'll take that. Good. Wasn't this a bit of a kerfuffle? Obviously, like, White Tiger Abs Man is a nice play, but with not knowing if this Cosmo is going to move, I feel like it could also spell disaster. Just White Tiger, right? They could just move the Cosmo, right? Playing a 5-1 is really bad. Really bad. Really bad. Thank you, Herbie. Son of a bitch. One thing that couldn't happen there. The only thing that couldn't happen there. Maybe it should have been White Tiger. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it should have been. Snipe? No, I don't think Atticus snipes. Atticus is cool. They're in chat all the time. Waited till the last second. So true. Notably, no one thinks about their plays before making them. No, notably, nobody nobody thinks about their plays before making them. Maybe you don't. Oh, you meant I waited till the last second. Sorry. Apologies. Very rude. Very rude. Should have played Iron Lad first. The pure misplay.
Escaped.
Do we give them trash cards? My deck doesn't have any trash cards. That would be impossible. How many great options, man. Let's just keep throwing it at the wall, see what sticks. How about bounce? What about bounce? Visible Woman or Destroy? I mean, like, I don't know, like, how would those decks be better by having Spider-Man Noir? Like, all those things could work. They would just probably be worse versions of the normal thing. Red Guardian? I don't think I need another 3. I don't think that's what I'm hoping for. Oh, maybe I should be? There's an argument for that for sure. Deck doesn't really run many ongoing cards, I don't think. Oh yeah, instead of Jeff? I don't think so.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. Chance I should have snapped at some point. You're a rapscallion for that one, for the record. However, you just lose that lane now. I don't know what the point of that was. Eighteen's a lot. Pure, unadulterated, anti-Jeff. Did we win either way here? Oh, we didn't. If we swapped these, we lost. Needed every bit of points there. But if they would have swapped them, we would have lost. But then we could have swapped. Then they could have lost. Type shit. Not even close. Not even in the same ballpark. Yeah, I feel like that Cosmic Ghost Rider was just incorrect. But maybe not. I mean, it kind of traps me there, and then maybe they just felt with Zombie Giant Man they could win the other two lanes. Potentially. Maybe, potentially, maybe. Chunky Jeff is a chunker boy. Chunky Jeff, chunker Jeff. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't get there. Hey. It's not your fault. Kind of playing on them not having, or praying on them not having Jocasta. Jocasta would hook us. I played this last. I probably played the Once and Future All last, right? Believe I played Tiger last? I did. Look at that. Right. Great card. Great card there. So they're getting +6, +4, +10, and then potentially +11. We have 2 1 and 3 rolls for it. Hope I did the math right. Easy.
Victory.
Only 2 rolls, you know? 2 rolls isn't that many. 44%? Yeah, that sounds right. 66% of 66. Jeff felt nice there to have a movable card later in the game. Still have Prio. Maybe I should have just used Echo for Vormir. Certainly an argument for it. Seems good though. Can I get some 07s for Jeff, chat? Jeff, we love you. We care about you, Jeff. We think that you're amazing. We're proud of you. But today, you have to do the unthinkable. You have to do the unthinkable, Jeff. You have to sacrifice yourself for the team. No one I'd rather have out there than you, Mr. Jeff. We salute you. Ooh, if they have Hunger Zombie Giant Man. Ooh. Probably should leave here. Pretty much always die to abs, man, unfortunately. Have to hope that they don't have it. Jeff left, Merlin mid. Had to be done. I don't know what to tell you. Simply had to be done.
I am Iron Man.
What a top deck. What a fucking top deck, man. What a top deck. I thought my 11 power abs man was good. That made a white tiger. Nope. Not close to as good as that one, I'm afraid. Jeff died for all of us, is the thing. Jeff's a selfless boy. Almost forgot I had Merlin in the deck for a second. I feel like this is the same person who played every tech card against me last time. It is same person? Good to know. Two, three, four, five, six. Quite have a way to get anything going. I guess if we did like this. This? Go to Luna and one-drop Noir? Sometimes. You can also just go Sinister into Luna and a Noir. You're a lucky son of a gun. You are an incredibly lucky son of a gun at that. Not going for Noir Lad. No, I think we like almost always lose. If we do that. It's a 1 in 5. Lowest possible roll on the Merlin, lowest possible roll on the top deck, lowest possible roll on the Herbie. Man, I actually win if I ordered it differently. I'll have to think about that next time I do the polymorph thing. If I would have played the Omniversal Presence first, we would have won with the Doom going left. Tough. Should have thought about that. Doom or Ultron. There's multiple ways that I could have gotten additional points by doing it in the right order. Play first or right? I wanted it left for sure. Wanted to hopefully disrupt. So this is the really nice line that this deck has with Spider-Man Noir is Mr. Sinister and the Luna Snow. Super straightforward. Merlin! Such a good card, man. Iron Lad first would possibly copy the White Tiger. Yeah, you're right. So it should have went Iron Lad. Iron Lad that, polymorph, right? Obvious player. 1 out of 5 times. It works every time. Iron Lad couldn't hit White Tiger. She was on board. Iron Lad could hit Absman, which would hit White Tiger. Steely. The Absman setup is nice. If they also play middle, I think we're always going to get Absman, Iron Man, right? He's snapping here.
Oh, snap.
If this hits, yeah, if that had hit Noir, it would have done the Noir ability. And we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This just feels like we're making a ton of points, which is good, usually. Roadshow. Lose to Cannonball. Scary. Pretty scary play. Yeah, I think that's just too risky, right? If we go to 22 right and then we win one of the other lanes by quite a bit, but just guaranteeing where I hit probably is better. And then like Juggernaut's kind of a fear there, but then if they play it on the Iron Man lane, then it scoops over to the right, so we're probably fine either way. Yeah, we've been playing for 4.5 hours, and we have gained 1 cube. Try my best, though, man. I'm trying my damn best. It was really the version with Surge. We just had a really bad streak. Went 6 and 12, we lost 15. Every other version has been cube positive. The Echo has done absolutely nothing yet. Sometimes, maybe it will. What the hell, man? All of my 2 and 3 drops are in the deck. This sucks! Wait. Just chilling, right? How do they win right?
I am Iron Man.
They have to have like Null Taskmaster, but I don't even know if that gets over. Jeff, my son, I love you. A beautiful boy. They're in full panic mode. They're absolutely panicking.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Victory.
Jesus Christ. All right, Echo and Jeff. Echo and Jeff, the negative counter we didn't know we needed. Echo and Jeff, the 2 new additions. Winning a game against Mr. Negative. What a beautiful time to be alive, man. That was so close. That was so close. That was so close. Ew, Merlin. Hello, second Merlin. Lucker. Eh. Think they have hella chat? Fuck off.
I'm coming for you.
Coming for you, by the way. It can't just like hello, really, right? I guess I could. Problem is they just have a card that can win middle. I don't think we have a way to beat that. And left.
Minions to me.
Victory.
Believe we also won with that landing right. It was actually a 1 and 3. The reason that the White Tiger was good left was that if they just play... Well, I guess it didn't matter. If they just played a big card to win middle, we would lose. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what I was playing around. I guess exactly I guess exactly what happened was what I was playing around on accident.
Opponent snapped.
I don't like playing this person. They stream snipe, I'm pretty sure. Or it's weird because sometimes they stream snipe and sometimes they don't. Because there's been games where they have absolutely stream sniped me. It's been like insanely obvious. And then there's games where it's insanely obvious that they're not. So maybe they only do it when they're having a bad day. I'm not quite sure. This pretty much means that we can't get... Pretty much means that we can't get our Spider-Man Noir online. So no use in doing the Sinister Luna line. I guess we can go Luna, and then if we get like exactly a 2-drop or a 1-drop, it would work. Then we still have to draw Spider-Man Noir. Okay. Eight energy this turn, no big deal. Snap here. Yeah, let's get out.
Escaped.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. We would be living off of top decks. I think it's better Merlin or Prowler. One of them is not out, so no one knows how good it would be. But Merlin is a hard one to pass up. I mean, Prowler's probably going to be very good. Feels so weird not having like a million energy this game. What if the opponent plays Luna Snow here? Ouch. Rude. Always lands middle. Trust. Jeff mid? I guess I can just put a card middle, huh? They can like polymorph. Yeah, they can polymorph. Oh wait, no, Jeff would still move. Jeff would still move because of what the hell? All right, 50-50 time. Easy. Wait, second 50? Or, not a 50-50, but something.
Victory.
Yeah, I also forgot that Jeff would move. It's a very weird part of his text box, but it does say no one can stop him from moving anywhere. He does go around Mercury. I think it's the only card. It's a very, very weird niche thing with Jeff, but he would move despite Mercury being there, which is crazy. Which is crazy. Literally nothing stops him, man. Yeah. As soon as you type stops Jeff, you should have known. Nothing can stop Jeff. Spider-Man Noir one time.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Not worth it. Not worth it there. Echo sure would have helped, but they could have played Card and Jane, drawn 3. Probably not going to work. Jay Wallace still trying to make Zombie Galactica a thing. I want to snipe the Wong. Thought you'd have fun playing Zombie Galacti? No, not a fun card. Not a fun card at all. You have to get the perfect setup and then your opponent can just retreat. It's really bad. It's terrible. It's just an awful, awful card. Countered by literally everything that you can play in the entire game. They had to do so much work to get it off. Still could have had like 6 cards that would have won. Why is Noir always at the very bottom of your deck? I don't know. Game hates me or whatever. You're happy the card's not good? It would be extremely annoying to deal with? I don't think so. You still get to know what the power of the card is at all times, and... yeah, there's a million things. By the way, another thing, if they hadn't both had Nico in hand and rolled the exact 1 and 7 that turn to get the location change, they would have been cooked. They would have been completely cooked there by a single echoey girl. Because they couldn't play middle, and they couldn't play left. And then they couldn't play it until turn 5. So... not only did they get all of the cards that they needed to make it work, but also they got a, I don't know, 1 in 14 to be able to have Nico stop that from happening. Just ludicrous levels of luck, man. Just to get 1 cube, too. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's just bad. It's just such a bad card. It's like comically bad. I think it should be stronger. I don't even think it's fun to play. It's not even like a meme or interesting. It's just so bad that it's horrific. I don't think it should be good. Like, good enough to be a meta deck, but it's like... like, if you just made it a 6 cost. If you just made it a 6 cost, it would be fine. It'd just be completely fine as a 6 cost timeout. You think it gets too strong at 6? Sure. Sure. I guess. What is happening? Fucker.
Behold my mighty hand.
Are they gonna have the tribunal? No way they have tribunal at 3K level, right? fucker, Ryan! You fucker! You absolute fucker, Ryan. Sorry for my language. All right, chat, we're getting through that break. Don't see that you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle if you're watching on YouTube. Make sure to like, subscribe. When you're on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'm so mad. That play lost to pass, for the record. That play lost to pass. The only reason they won is because I did shit. That play lost to pass. No, it didn't. I needed the... No. Without the white tiger, I had 1 point here. I'm pissed, dude. I'm pissed. I'm so mad. I'm so mad about that one. That is so fucked. They're not going to learn their lesson and not play ongoing cards on Echo. Or they're a hyper genius, and because the Merlin was down, they expected me to use a spell on it. Maybe they're a super genius. Now, their play still got -1 points middle, which is not a lot of points. -1, not very many points. The only 5 that lost. Yeah, White Tiger or Man Spider also lost. I'm so mad. I'm so mad about that one. I'm so upset about that one. All I had to do was nothing. All I had to do was nothing. If I would have just done nothing, I win. Easily. Without even lifting a goddamn finger. I mean, there is a chance, right? There is a chance they thought we would play nothing left. And they were playing around me flipping Echo. There's a chance that they're an absolute genius. Not impossible. I mean, once in future mid right were unnecessary. That's because you don't understand the game, real gamer think. You don't understand the fucking game. The once in future right was to force the White Tiger middle. If I had not done that, there was a 50-50 it goes right and it's terrible. The once in future middle was to get rid of the -1 power. Don't come in here and talk to me like I don't know the fucking game. Son of a gun. Unnecessary. They were unnecessary. What are you talking about, dude? Listen to yourself. They're both right. Every point matters. You know how important the 1 point was? Did you look at the left lane? Did you look at the left lane and see how important a single point could be? Listen to me. Not sure if risking losing Echo was worth it. So true. I should have played around getting a 0 power, getting the only 0 power card right instead of getting 1 extra point middle. Great point. Great point. He's cooking, Chad. He's cooking. Get a Spider-Man Noir set up here. Her sister was a witch, bro. The Wicked Witch is the East. And his sister, her sister, was a princess. So true. And based. What a great video. One of the greatest videos of all time. Just assuredly one of the GOATs.
I am Iron Man.
Where's that dang echo when you need it, man? You simply have to assume every player will moonstone with Echo. All right, real gamer thing. That's fair. I can understand why there's an argument. I can understand that there's an argument that you shouldn't play the thing mid. I understand that. I think that's fair. I feel like we go counter Iron Man left or middle. I don't want to give them any more energy. We use their Iron Man as a joke. Son of a bitch. Cuckoo. Crashing out is so entertaining. Thank you. They could play any ongoing mid just for power, and probably the Tiger wasn't enough. All right, now you're back to not making any damn sense. I don't know if you watched the game, but they ended up with -2 power middle. Or -1 power middle. Clearly they needed some help. I was on your side for a second there. Maybe the Tribunal? Yeah, surely they wouldn't have played Tribunal right if they had it. That's a great point. Now you're cooking. Dick. Audacity. Oh, Cosmic Ghost Rider, my Merlin. Good card.
I am Iron Man.
I feel like we're probably locked up in that lane. Let's stuff let's stuff their, well, I guess we should probably do this, right? I kind of want to stuff their middle lane with ice cubes. I'm going to stuff their middle lane with ice cubes. Rude. Oh, it's a fucking disaster. A disaster, I'm afraid. Good Juggernaut.
Escaped.
Your first time was pretty good. It puts us in the exact same position, no? I'm not gonna lie, we actually would have been worse with the other line because the Absorbing Man would have been, this would have been 5, and then we would have just had this as a Luna here. So we actually technically would have been worse with the last line. Luna Herbie mid would have popped the ice cube. We only had 7 energy. That is 9. Well, I guess actually now that I'm thinking about it, I would have had Luna. No, actually you're right, because I would have had Luna and the demon middle. No. You're actually totally right, Steely Thunder. I forgot that the demon was already there. So if I had made the play that I thought, I would have had 1 less point left. That's somewhat inconsequential. But I would have had demon and Luna middle. And then I could have polymorphed and had a chance. Actually, you're right. I misconstrued in my head. I think the Abzan line was actually better. Oh, it's my arch nemesis, the person who says magenta wrong. If we top deck Echo or Hood or get polymorph, we have Spider-Man Noir. Abs hits Lad, hits White Tiger, puts a Tiger middle, Luna Demon middle with Tiger right. No, the Lad hit, the Lad was, I'm talking about last game? Last game, the Lad was Mr. Sinister. So Abzan would have been Mr. Sinister left and would have filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't kill the Uncle Ben. Oh, they can't. I have prio. There's Jeff.
I am Iron Man.
Very scary.
I am Iron Man.
I'm really considering not moving this, Jeff.
Victory.
Opponent agrees. Opponent agrees I shouldn't move the Jeff. Chamo. Got a bone to pick with Chamo. They broke my brain with Quake earlier. Placing with normal Jeff only lost you 4 points. Oh, because of the Thana. Oh, that's actually really, really novel. That's a really smart idea. I need some help here. Starting with these 3 cards is generally really bad. Hopefully a 2-drop next turn would be really nice. Specifically, Merlin would be great. Luna would also be nice. Not quite as powerful. Throw your -1 hood. We could activate Spider-Man Noir. Probably play, whatever his name is. Right? A shit ton of hoods.
I see the way.
I feel like that wasn't very good. Well, what is happening here?
I want the throne.
Oh. Hmm. 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 That cooks. That was cool. Well played, man. Great player. I'm happy I didn't retreat because I'm happy I got to see that. That was very, very, very well done.
Oh, snap.
Actually, still sick. Going. You've heard of Spider-Man Noir on 4? What about Spider-Man Noir on 3? You play Cosmo, I'm going to end the stream immediately for the record. Only we had Prio there. Only we had Prio. Wait, what? Oh, it was after I snapped. I was like, what are they doing? Why are you still here?
Victory.
This Lunavari makes you irrationally angry? Why? Are you just mad you can't pull a baddie like that? I guess I would be mad too. I would be mad seeing that if I couldn't too, I guess. Checks out. A lot of forehead. Post a picture of yourself right now. Some people don't like snowmen. Messed up, man. How do I make a Jeff Army? Talk about the variant, by the way, I'm aware. Probably shouldn't be Jeff Army rollout. Oh, you're supposed to get that later, bro. I want to play 2 cards, but I like can't. I didn't even realize I got Spider-Man Noir online. Never mind. Disregard. Give me fucking Omniversal Presence, bro! What are we doing? Any turn it could have given me Omniversal Presence. Any turn!
Knowledge is power.
Any fucking turn, dude!
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Any turn! I could have fucking gotten that Omniversal Presence and we were fine. Any turn I could have done it. Any turn. The whole game I could have done it. Oh my god, dude. It's so fucking frustrating.
Escaped.
The audacity to give it to me at the end, too. The audacity, man. Noir does not count face down cards now. That's so fucking frustrating, dude. Should have played around it or whatever, I guess. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Probably hold the echo, but I don't want to. The canned. All right, now we got some action going. You can go White Tiger into Abs, man. Will it be enough? Question mark. No idea. Or wasp? Okay. Take those. We take those. We needed that one. I tell you what, we needed that one. That one was looking disastrous. Oh, God. My arch rival. Arch rival. Two dudes. Exactly as good as at Marvel Snap as the other. Going after it. Two dudes with the exact same amount of power and potential in this game. Rude. Oh my God, they can activate.
I am Iron Man.
They can activate. If you don't find the line trauma, I'm gonna be pissed, dude. If you don't find the line trauma, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, good. I just want to watch, for the record. I should be leaving here, for the record. But them activating Spider-Man Noir is sick as hell. Uh-oh, can't play Killmonger anymore. cool.
I am Iron Man.
Peter.
Victory.
Why did I not play this here? That was a terrible misplay. That was such a terrible misplay. That was such a horrendously bad misplay. Has this been here the whole time? Yeah, I mean, I misplayed so poorly. I gave them 2 points, lost myself 2 points by playing this instead of this middle. I got bailed out by probably the only card that bailed me out. I guess Mr. F. Mr. F would have won. Patriot would have won. I cannot explain how poorly I misplayed this. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy for them to stay though, too, by the way. Honestly, this is not that powerful of a play. They knew I had 2 demons. I mean, there was probably wrong of them to stay either way. Let's move on. Let's move on, Technomage. That's what you're gonna say after that. You're gonna say, let's move on. No, we're not gonna move on. We're sitting here until you apologize. Sitting here until you apologize. Here all night. Chamo crying on stream right now? He should be. I misplayed that horrifically. He deserved to win that 100 times out of 100. That was a terrible, terrible play. He deserves to be upset that he lost that because I misplayed horrifically on that turn. I'm very aware of it. I got bailed out like an insane amount. All right, Technomage doesn't say anything. I'm going to end the stream. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Sorry that Technomage ruined everything. What are you going to do? Sometimes people just come in and ruin everything. What are you going to do? Freaking raid. You think Chama would be well, Chama streams in Spanish, so I don't really want to spend an English language to him. I was gonna end the stream anyway. By the way, Techno. Sorry. I was just using you as a comedic set piece. All right, we'll send you over to Pixie Chef. It's their birthday. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. This is a very fun stream. I hope that you all had fun too. Final stats. Don't worry about all that. We were cube positive over a very long time of playing this deck. We gained 7 cubes. 7 whole cubes. Would you look at that? 7 cubes. 7 cubes in 5.5 hours. So you get just under 1 cube per hour. Not too bad. Just over 1 cube per hour, mind you. Have fun. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Goodbye.